Alrighty, chat. How we all doing today? Happy Friday. Oh boy. Had a hard time getting things going today, but we're finally here, chat. We're finally back with more Echoes of Wisdom. I have been trying so hard to get back to playing this game. Every turn I just have not been in the right space for it, but I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Play it. Play game. Want game. So, we're finally back. Let's see, who we got? We got Wolf, we got Silver. Hello, you guys. Hope you guys are both doing well. Hope you're ready for the weekends. Hopefully, you actually get weekends. I know sometimes people don't have the same weekends. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I think at least we have, like, the little we have the follower heart, at least. I know it's not the same, but hey. Yo! Stuttering Potato Dude, how's it been? It's been forever. Thank you for the resub. For 8 months, too. Damn, look at that. Also, I think I've got my sounds all fixed today, chat. I think I should be able to hear them all now, as well as you guys hear them, which is great. So, hopefully that stays fixed and we don't end up losing sounds again. Doing good. She got done playing some Warframe with friends. Very nice. Very nice. You love to see it. Gaming with friends is always fun shenanigans. Yippee! Yippee! Why does OBS say I am dropping so many frames? Well, here's to hoping we're not. Let's go ahead and get our game loaded back up here. Just this one. Okay, let's see. Last time we left off, chat, we had just done, like, the Jabu Jabu stuff. Also, let me know. Let me turn down the game a little bit. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I was doing recordings and stuff, and audio gets all weird, and so hopefully that's a good. I can turn it up if need be. I just don't want it to be too loud for you guys. Okay, I have no clue where we're supposed to be going next. Are we going back to... Oh, we're going back to Lubery. Okay. That's good. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to give anyways for, like, upgrades. I have a bunch of, like, the upgrade material that I never used. So, let's go ahead and warp ourselves back down here. I don't know why I never give myself a full thing of water before I start streams. There's not gonna be enough water in here to last me. Oh god, that picture. This picture's so bad every time I see it. I never feel any better about seeing how bad this is. Oh, jeez. Okay, Lubery is over here. Ooh. Alright, welcome back, Princess. I imagine you've got a lot to catch me up on. Go on, then. So, despite mopping up those rifts, there's still no sign of the king or Link. There's been several signs of fake Link. Does that count? Alas, my king, where could you be? We did save General Wright last time. He popped out of the last rift that we did, so that's a good thing. Alright, your persistence has paid off, Princess. Thank you for taking care of those rifts. That leaves but one large rift, the one located in Hyrule Castle. There's only one large rift? There's so much map left. What the what? Alright, that's the one that took these two as well as His Majesty. Our magnanimous king is in a rift even now. Dude, you gotta chill. And while we stand here yammering away, those frauds are waltzing around in the castle. General Wright, calm yourself. That's what I said. Princess, Mr. Lueri, Minister left. As Hyrule's general, I cannot stand idly by. We are working on solutions, my guy. What is it you intend to do, then? Take action, obviously! I'm going to expose the true identities of those imposters tainting our beloved castle. Good luck with that. Oh, charge! Alright, goodbye! Well, this is gonna end very well, clearly. Alright, great plan, dude. Let's go. Wait, General Wright, for the love of... Yeesh, we weren't even done talking. That guy can't sit still for long, can he? Apparently not. Apparently not. Well, back to it. You mentioned you've yet to find Link. Hope he's alright. I'm guessing you'll head to the castle too, then. Yeah, because they are gonna get in shenanigans and cause problems, clearly. I'm sitting on my headphone cord. Ugh, there we go. Okay. Those fakes are after your head, Princess, so please proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, I need to do some upgrades. My energy is level 2. I can upgrade the sword or the... Okay, hold on, wait. I thought we already upgraded something. Maybe energy was cheaper the first time. Upgrading the energy feels great, but I should probably also upgrade my sword. Alright, I'll need to take 10 might crystals from you. Let's go. Sure thing, leave it to me. Alright, now we have 9. So assuming the price doesn't increase, we would only need 1 more for a new upgrade. I don't even think I've used the bow since I got it. Sword of Might is now level 2. Okay, no, everything stays at costing 10, so that's good at least. So I only need 1 more, I can do another level. Alright, time to figure out where these two ran off to. Looks like we're going up. It's gonna... I have to remember how to play now. I haven't touched this game in weeks now. I'm just kind of skirting everything so I don't have to deal with it. Ooh, wait, okay, hold on. If we... Oh god, what the fuck kind of bird are you? P-hat! Well, dang. You're awful. I need something that's gonna do better damage to this guy, but... Jeez, okay, what if I summon multiple... I can only summon 2 of these. Can I do literally anything? Dude, these guys suck! Alright, no needle fly. Bats aren't gonna do much. How about this thing? This guy was really messing with me last time I played. Oh god, why are you all the way up there? Shoot. Alright, hold on. So we're gonna make rock. We're gonna make platform. Oh, frickin' heck you. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's still in the frickin'... Oh, I can reach it. Hold on. Aha! There we go. Alright. A Gwei Echo. This thing was a pain in the butt to get. Okay, how do I make everything go away again? Ah. That's how. Okay. Slowly but surely. Okay, and then... Is this the button I wanted for... Okay. Yeah. There we go. We got some nectar. Okay. Let's find the correct path here to take so we don't get lost. What's on this sign? Did I already read this? Okay, yeah, that's just directions to places. To the castle! Ah, here we are. Now we'll be able to fast travel back here next time. Alright, waypoint recorded. Alright, time for this to go perfectly fine. They're definitely gonna recognize you guys. Don't worry about it. They won't think you're imposters. Why won't you believe me? Look at me. Listen to me. Behold me. Clearly, you can see that I'm your general. Just as I said, General, the imposters have taken control of our kingdom. King told us to be on the lookout for imposters like you wandering around. You're the real deal, then tell me the password. Ah, yes, because if the fakes set the password, this would totally work. Ooh, I'm dropping my controller. It's fine. You should know it, unless you're bluffing. The password.
Oh.
That's right, the king said a password. If you're who you say you are, then you'll know it. I see. Clearly, the fraudulent king is trying to frame us as the imposters. You'd think that, like, these are just, like, basic level guards. You think they would have some level of concern hearing these things? And, like, maybe have a little bit of doubt about the situation? But, you know. This is preposterous! Those frauds have outmaneuvered us. I tried to warn you a little bit. They're the real left and right. These people think they're the imposters. This is kind of a mess.
Ooh.
Alright, listen up. The king, general, and minister in the castles are fakes, frauds, phonies. General, alright, let's revise our strategy. They certainly won't believe us now. But if I can just... Uh-oh. That's a bad sound.
Whoa.
The rift! Uh-oh, it's getting bigger, isn't it? That's a lot of people getting swallowed. Oh, and it's spitting out bad guys. Yo, if we help you fight them, will you believe we're who we say we are?
Oh.
Oh no, the castle town.
Whoa.
The rift has pulled people in. What should we do? Pull it together!
Whoa.
Huh? You are soldiers of Hyrule. So, soldiers, what is your duty? Fight the monsters! To protect the people. Correct, you know your duty well. Now then, brave soldiers of Hyrule. Guide all of those who are fleeing to safety. I'll seek out anyone else who's been left behind. Together we will protect our people.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Oh, now they're gonna listen to us. This is terrible. Princess, you're the only one who can mend the rift. Please rescue those who have been taken. I'll help with the evacuation. This is clearly not gonna be the last rift. I forgot like a hair or something that keeps like getting blown around by my fan. I just cannot see it. But yeah, this is clearly not gonna be the last rift to handle because there is so much map that we still haven't gone to. Hang on. You sense something? Maybe it's below us. Oh, bye. Try. Come on. You know better. Found it. There's a place down below where I should be able to create an entrance to the rift. Let's make our way underground. Oh, gosh, no. Alright, I need something that can bite. Oh, are you not gonna stream? No, you're not. Okay. I think I'm thinking of Redeads, not Gibdos. Alright, good job! Okay. We are making good progress on some of these enemies here. Ow! We're doing a good combo of our abilities here. Trying not to use too much of our power. Okay, if it's underground, we clearly can go into this well. I just want to see if there's anything, like, in these homes. Oh, it's a scared child. Scared. Oh, you poor dear, it's gonna be alright. Come, let's go. Okay. Stranger danger, child, but at this point, much better to not be... Oh, princess.
Hi.
Child was left behind. For now, I'll guide him to safety. Was he left behind or were his parents swallowed? Like... Oh, we need to get underground beneath the town. Do you know how we can left? Way underground, is it? If I recall, there's an underground passage at the bottom of the well near this house. Got it. Please be so careful, you two. Yep, we will take the well, but I want to talk to anybody else that might be in the houses. You know, just so we're not missing stuff. No one's here, I'm gonna break their stuff. Steal their money. It's perfectly fine. Okay, what about this way? Hold on tight, ma'am! What are you about to do, my guy? Zoom! Alright. Dude's just bench pressing the lady. Okay. Looks like that is the last of the civilians, because this was a dead end on this side. Alright, to the well! Making my way underground. Okay, I need good old reliable trampoline! Yeet! Oh! Hi, sir. You're just vibing down here, huh? I was napping, working here at the bottom of the well, and before I knew it, monsters. Monsters down here, monsters up there. What are we gonna do? You're a soldier, fight the monsters. That's literally your job, my guy. Okay, I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Geronimo! Alright, in we go. Why does this one look kind of different from the others? We don't normally start inside a building, you know? I feel like normally we start outside, like this. Okay. Stilled Hyrule Castle Town. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's unnecessary and rude. I just made two of them straight up fall off. Alright. Classic saving bird statue. Alright, my guy. Away with you. Okay. All sorts of houses. Oh, jeez. I don't love that one of them in there is also a re-dead, I think. I didn't want to exit. There's not a lot of room to work in here. Alright, fine. Let's take care of this guy while those guys deal with each other. Oh, that works. Good job, little re-dead. Oh, I can pick you up. Okay. Yeet. Interesting. I don't know if there's anything for me to get in here, so I guess we will just leave. It was just full of enemies because it could be. More buildings just because we can. Check. Okay, nothing in that one. Nothing in this one either. Alright, well, moving on then. Ah yes, good old sideways building here. That's a lot of not great sounds. Okay, we need our water cube. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we just got up there. Alright, Alright, we've got a teleport point inside here now. Now warp here using the map. Okay, that button. Yoink! Anything good in the chest here? Butter! Radiant butter. My bad. Is radiant butter anything like exotic butter? Okay, ways up. I don't think I can... Oh, I can't swim with this. Okay, I wasn't sure with how it was... I couldn't hardly tell if there was water or if it was just colored a certain way, you know? Okay, just making sure there's nothing sneaky over there. Well, I've kind of made it hard to get back up now. Well... Nope, not that button. Nope, you've got to stop doing that. I don't know why I'm keep pushing that button, but, you know. Well, goodbye. Alright, mistakes have been made. It'll get me back up, I just keep on falling. Stop doing that. Alright, we've got our rock. We're backed against a wall this time. Ah! Okay, where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, we are up to the castle now, so that's interesting. I wouldn't have expected us to be freeing the actual castle itself. Part of it, sure, but like the actual thing? Nope, there's gonna be dialogue, hold on. Something about this feels even worse than what we've dealt with before. Zelda, let's be extra careful. Okay. Checkpoint. Okay, we got 3 floors. Yo, grapes. Okay, nothing in that one. In we go then! Well, you seem not good. To the side as well as the one going towards the main. What's over here? Oops, I did not mean to take a picture. I was just trying to open. Looking for secrets. Or whatever's going on here. This feels weirdly pointless, and I don't understand why. I mean, I'll take the heart, I guess, but, like... Okay. Yo, wait, there's a picture of me on the wall! Cool. Okay, I guess we go back up to the main area. Oh! Well, there's the king. This seems probably fine. So your father was here all along. Don't worry, Zelda. Once we mend the rift, he'll go back to normal. Alright, what's going on with the chair? Secret tunnel! Okay. Very empty secret tunnel. Okay. We're in basement 1 now. Alright, wall open. Ooh, we got spooky shadow guards now. So this is similar to, but I don't think quite the same as where we escaped initially from. And we do seem to just kind of be able to sneak through here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Okay, we have to really actually not get caught. Okay, interesting. So yeah, sneak through or get teleported. How far up there do you go? You really don't, so you really shouldn't have seen. Okay. You see me if I do it like this? If I just... Is this really gonna work? Ah! Nope. Okay, it was worth trying. I am full on hearts though, so. So it started to work. I think I just got too close to him. Oh, like a little checkpoint. Okay. Okay, will you see it now? Oh, you go around! Well, heck. Yo, Toshiro! Why are you going insane? No! Okay, I did not expect him to just go around. Okay, hold on. I've got a better plan. I just gotta wait for him to reset now. Let me move some of these more out of my way. So now I can go up the ladder the next time he turns around. I think. Ladders work in this game, right? Yeah. I don't know how to use my Vroid model since it's 3D and only 2D works in VTube Studio. Okay, I've got you. I use a Vroid model. So I use a program called VC Face for mine. Since yes, only 2D works in the VTube Studio program. It's not perfect, but it is a good program. Let me grab the link to the page. Look at that and see if it does the things that you need it to do. That's the one that I currently use, so it's the only one that I can really recommend. Otherwise, there's ways that you can use, there's shenanigans that you can do with, like, Unity and stuff as well. But that requires a whole bunch of plugins and stuff that I don't have to give. I just bed stack so that I don't have to go down there. Buttons that do things. Have I hit a ceiling? Oh, heck. Well, that's freaking rude. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, we're fine. No! God, freaking. Ugh. That's garbage. That shouldn't have seen us. Okay. Did lose a heart. Give me heart. Fucking shenanigans, guys. Where am I? Okay. I see where I am.
Yep.
Okay. I can go. Oh, I can go up here. Aha! Get wrecked. Not that one. Oops. Bed stack. I just bed stack over your head. Get wrecked! Escape is mine! Yo, wait, is that Impa? Impa, no! Hold on, can I go over, or does it want me to bed stack, like, around? Okay, no, I have to go, like, over. Trampoline. Yay! Impa, no!
Hey, she's the one who helped you escape from the dungeon.
The rift took her too. Yeah, she clearly got thrown in jail.
She'll be back to normal soon, though. We'll get this rift sorted out.
Book.
Huh? What's this?
What is this? After the princess escaped from the castle, I was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. Okay. Hold on, sorry. My sinuses are so drippy these past couple days. My room's been kind of cold, though, which I don't think is helping. I was outnumbered. I did what I could, but in the end, I succumbed to them. Keep hearing people shouting, "Find her! Find the princess!" from the halls. Which means that she is still safe. She has not yet been found. At least I can take solace in that. Soldiers spoke of a rift disappearing, being mended. The princess must have managed this. Yet I worry, is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of the kingdom? I'm frustrated here in this cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. Castle is in an uproar. Could something have happened to the princess? Or could the enemy be making a move? Must find a way out of here so I can warn the princess. Don't worry, princess warned, and I stopped paying attention to what your thing said on accident. Okay. Waypoint has been recorded. You know, I see a door here, and my brain's just like, I have the powers to move these things. Alright, deeper down into the deep dungeon down. What is below the dungeons? Well, fine. Success! Fight me! Cool. Success is mine! Okay, I used a lot of power to do that, though. Alright, fine. There we go, though. Alright, all our energy's back. That's good. There's a chest there. There's a chest there as well. Monster stone. That face was very disturbing. Wait. Okay. I want to get those chests over here first. Melon! Pumpkin! Twisty pumpkins! Okay. I still haven't figured out this whole smoothie system very well. Rude. Ow. Money! Alright, what about anything over here? Nope, not really. Alright, we're out of here. Light torch. Okay. Okay. I have not a trampoline. I mean, I have a trampoline. It's just not helpful at the moment. But I've got this guy. Can I make a lad and then move the lad? No. Okay. Torch is kinda out of reach. Remember how you can echo things at a distance? No, I did not remember that. It's been a while. Bet you could echo something through this barrier here. Yeah, probably. Yeet. Oh, it worked. Oh, okay. I managed to light the torch anyways. There we go. I was trying so hard to do that from a distance. I was like, come on, come on. Yeet. Okay, so this time I need to put it over there, and then I need to do Try's thing to move it platforms. And then hope that it moves into the torch, please. Uh-huh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
There it goes. I was like, please just touch the torch. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's the triangles on Try that tell me how many points I can spend. Okay, this is like pushing me. How do I get over there? Woo! Okay, hi. I guess I could just fly a little bit. That was also an option. Ow. All this stuff hurts my already damaged brain. Oh no! Ow, I'm on fire. I don't know what the point of this being all like indented is. Okay, we've got a place over that way. We've also got a room that goes to the side here. What's this way? Okay, if it's sand piles, I need the little blower wind cannon. Oh, it's a map. Okay. Yeah, that's probably helpful. Okay, hopefully all of these guys aren't back here. No, okay. Let's grab our trusty bed. Very nice. Yeah, the page has a lot of reading on it, but overall, it's not too difficult of a program to use. Okay. So let's see, we need to find the key. We've got several chests to the right, and only one to the left. Oh no, two to the left if you count the ones down below. Okay. Well, let's see what's where. Running water. Whoops, hello! Yeah. Saw that coming. Okay. How fast is this water? Okay, it's pretty fast. Let's transform long enough to just big jump. Oh no, retransform. Okay. We could go down. Looks like down to go up is our best bet here. Okay. No, don't turn into... I need to get back to air while I think. Okay, I need a fish. That's it. There you go. Make enough fish, they do what you need them to do. Back to the air. There was a chest below us. We love money. Okay, let's see where I'm going very well. It is very, very, very dark. I guess I could just make more fish. That's a pretty effective way to fight those. Okay, more up. Good. Up is good. Ah! I need air. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, here's the other chest down here. 100 rupees, let's go! Okay, now we need to find the way out of here, because I'm pretty sure that's the last... That's the last chest that was down here. Aha! Let there be light! Okay, cool. We are up top again. Oh, but we are in another... You did not! Some of that site is absolute garbage. Oh, facing the wrong direction. That hurt! No! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what these blue squares are for. I'm curious, if I hit you from behind, will you... Well, shit. Well, that didn't go quite as planned. Oh god! Ow! Ow! Shit. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything I can eat? I can just eat a whole bunch of bubble kelp. Yep. That's better. Okay. Do not, in fact, sneak up behind the lads and smack them. It is not effective. Give me the best way to get up there. I just bed stack? Is this effective? This is effective. Okay. Oh, okay. Small key. That's helpful. I think that means I went the right way first, because there was a locked door the other way. Okay, so now we're just back over here. Yeet. Okay. So now we should be able to do the right-hand side without having to backtrack. Ah. Nope, don't do that. What do I want to use to fight here? Ooh, pepper. Okay, so this is our locked door situation. Which connects us to the... Can we not go to the right? Oh no, the right's closed. Okay. Wait a second. How do I get up there? I don't have bombs, I don't think. I think Link only has arrow and sword. I'll be back for you. Wait, I wonder, can I not push that button? If I use... Do you explode immediately? Or can I... Ow, okay. That will work. Stop. Okay, fine. Nope, you don't even jump high enough. That's so unhelpful. I'm gonna keep accidentally pushing that button. Woohoo! What'd I get? What'd I get? Is it good? I mean, money's always good, so... Okay, now we can go this way. We all want money, that is for sure. And I have the key to this, so perfect. Swooshy wind guy. Easy to get past. Is there a way to break you so I can have one for myself? Running out of stuff, though. Okay, cool. I can have it. I just gotta get up there now. Once again, not the button I want. So what is this guy? A Gust Master. Cool. I don't know how I will use one of these, but at least I have it now. Because I imagine that even creating my own, it's gonna do the same thing to me. Yeah. So, like, I can't just use it to push enemies away from me. Am I gonna die? Stupid questions get stupid answers. Okay, can I... I'm glad I just have this. I guess theoretically you could go over top if you just got rid of the Gustmaster. Which probably would have been easier to just bridge over, but hey. It's fine. We got through there. Oh, God! Dead coming in clutch. We will just stun our enemies and deal with them one at a time. Thank you. All right, ball and chain trooper Echo. Seems like probably a pretty strong. Do not do that. Pretty strong lad there to use against anyone other than me. A golden egg? Alright. Ooh, frog ring. Better swimming? New spirit of a frog enables the wearer to jump higher. Okay, that makes sense. Which I have the ability to wear more than one. What am I? Okay, I'm wearing swim speed. Jumping higher would be nice. I was looking at that. Feels like a more normal jump height now. Yay! Big key! Alright, let's go places. We've got a boss room to enter. What if I break these? Are there hearts in them? Nope, okay. Alright, what kind of boss are we dealing with inside of Hyrule Castle, huh? Oh! Just all of them. And I have no ability to transform at the moment. Oh, my dear daughter. You've done well to make it here. You've worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. Find that vexing. So I'll put an end to you. I will use my master's power to be rid of you once and for all. That was Ganon's trident that fell in at the beginning of the game? Uh-oh.
It's that blue monster. I thought Link defeated it. No, that isn't the same monster Link defeated. Power used to create this monster is the same as the power we use to create echoes. This monster is an echo.
A Ganon echo, that's safe. That's great. Can I make one? I would love to make my own. I am Ganon, the Demon King who reigns over the darkness of this world. No one can defeat me. No, I'm probably about to get yeeted out of here because I'm not strong enough to fight a Ganon Echo. I have the sword, but it's not in great shape. Crumble to dust in the wake of my dark power. A Ganon Echo, a gecko. Way to take this from menacing to absolutely ridiculous so fast. Oh, this is like classic Ganon fight shenanigans. I don't super have what I need to fight. Yeah, I just immediately ran out. Okay, I need something that can fight for me. There we go. Something's better than nothing. It's really nice because it starts doing any amount of damage immediately. Oh god! Owie! Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do this time. Not this time! Okay, that's different. That was different. That's different. Stop doing that. Ow! That hurts! Oh, why are you so far away? Throw it, you appear right there. Okay, I've got... Oh! This time I can actually fight him because I've got stuff back. Shit, fuck. Okay. I need my brain to work. This is fine. I'm just shoving my food in my face, Skyrim style, whole blocks of cheese. Ooh, hello. I was like, this guy really doesn't fucking move. Ah! Get phased, asshole! Oh my god, these bats are so fast! One hit's better than none. Is this badminton stage? Ow! No, it's not. That hurt. movies. Fuck you. Oh my god. I was hoping I could just shoot him from a distance. Oh, thank God. This doesn't seem good. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh. Shoot. I am running out of things that can heal me. Keep accidentally taking pictures. I'm gonna have to delete all of these. Oh. There we go. That's a long fight. Where does it go from here if we fought Ganon twice now, though? Like... Whew. All the little lads are gonna dance. Hooray! Beam of light! Okay, so we've cleared out the giant rift on the castle. We still have to figure out the source of everything, though. I definitely didn't expect to be clearing out Hyrule Castle already. So that's good, but like, still, I'm like, what?
My friends shared some of their power with me.
Level 5, let's go try! And a half!
I feel like I can do even more now.
Yo, the dudes cost less. That's awesome. There's some pretty good ones in there that cost less now. Excited to see the Re-Dead, the Ball and Chain dude, our little candle guy. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. And we got 5 Might Crystals, which means that's enough for another level on something. And we're refilled on that.
So that blue monster was an echo. Wonder if that means there's something else capable of using the same power I have. Think all the monsters have been capturing me and my friend?
Oh, do you think all the monsters have been capturing me and my friends were echoes too? Probably?
It's all pretty confusing right now. Sorry, I don't know more, Zelda.
That's fine. We're figuring things out.
Want to figure it out, but your father comes first. With the rift gone, he should be safe now. So, let's get out of here now, yeah?
Don't you worry, we'll get out of here. Let's grab this. Okay, heart container. More hearts. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break here, chat. We've been going for about an hour and a half. We just finished a dungeon. That's great. So you guys know the drill with breaks, though. Let's make sure to get up, stretch, get yourself some food, some water, whatever it is that you might need to be taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm back. The fam was home, having conversations. Dinner was ready, grabbing dinner. I'm here. Okay, so unfortunately we've only got about like 2 hours of stream left because, oh boy, I grossly miscalculated. I've got to be up super fucking early tomorrow, so that means I gotta go to bed early. Okay, but hey, that's still 2 hours for us to hang out and shenanigan all over the place, so. Alright, let me get back to the game so we don't have to listen to Try continuously bounce noises at us. Okay, yes, please, take us to the surface. Okay, so. Recap. We have freed Hyrule Castle. We fought Echo Ganon. And we are now going to go see if the king is alrighty. I'm going to fix my chair. There we go. It's a little bit better. Alright, let's go. Return to our world. We didn't get any new abilities in this one, though, I noticed. No Link fight. What is this? What are you? No! Good Link? Wait, no, Link! Yo, it's his turn to be in a crystal! I, like, paused us at the best fucking plot twist ever! Why did I break it there? That was Link! The real Link, I'm sure of it! Yeah, it fucking was! Okay, welcome back, chat. Alright. Did he get captured or something? What should we do, Zelda? Oh. Yo, King, my guy, you good? Your head probably hurt. Zelda! Where am I? The castle? Everything feels hazy. Ah, I recall it now. I was pulled into a rift. Oh, my dear daughter, you saved me. Thank you. 'Cause we're awesome. What has happened to Hyrule in my absence? Horrible things. Fake you really ran wild. Got Shimkin and applesauce, chat. I see. You've put your own safety at risk. It's fine, I'm great at this. I just down a bunch of wheels of cheese, you know? You've done so to protect our people, to save Hyrule. Zelda, my brave and selfless daughter. I'm so very, very proud of you. Well done. Your Majesty, is it left and right? Nope, it's guards. Are you all right? And this is where they're gonna try to arrest me, and it's gonna be very awkward. Halt, intruder! Stand down, soldiers, have a closer look. It is my daughter, Zelda. Who they're supposed to be arresting. Princess Zelda! But Princess Zelda was the one creating the rifts, wasn't she? Super not, but you know. My daughter? Creating rifts? Seems the imposter posing as me has spread some damaging untruths. I will clear up the misunderstandings. Please, go rest for now. Where's Impa? You've done well. Thank you, Zelda. we have a cat! Impa! Master Try. I find it interesting that I can see you now, where I was not able to before. And I know that the princess has been safe because she's had you as her guide. So, now that I can see you, I can say this to your face. Thank you for everything. Been wondering for a while.
What does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda.
Oh, well, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you have aided the princess. So to express that feeling of gratitude, I say thank you. I'm only helping Zelda so that I can get rid of the rifts. That's fine. We all have reasons.
But I'm glad you're happy.
Oh. Everybody talking woke Zelda up. Already waking up then, princess. You appear well. I'm glad to see it. Try told us everything about how you faced extreme evil, putting yourself in peril. All to save us, to save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, princess, but you are safe now. Nope. Super probably not. Think about how small you once were. I look at you now. Oh, how you have grown. There I go. Getting myself all worked up again. So very overjoyed to see you again, princess. Well, my apologies for disturbing you so soon after waking, but I bring a message from the king. He requests you to come to the throne room once you are fully rested. I will go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you. I was just processing Link coming in swinging with just a club. It is our room! The room we were in earlier. The horse, the picture of us on the wall, the couch. This was our room that we came into earlier. The throne room will be to the left. Yo, I can copy my bed. The Zelda's bed Echo. It's probably expensive as shit. Yeah. I pet the cat. It just meows at me. Well, at least we can interact with it at all, I guess. I'm gonna break my own stuff. Okay. At least no one's trying to arrest me anymore. Yo, Luberry's here.
Oh.
Zelda, I trust you got some rest. Oh, you know. Probably. Now then, we are all here. Time for us to discuss next steps. So everybody in this room except for Luberry should be able to see Try, I believe. Unless he was also trapped and we freed him. I don't remember the beginning quite that well. Maybe everybody can see. Alright, next steps. Try informed us earlier about what is occurring in Hyrule. Through your hard work and determination, the large rifts have been tended to. Still, peace has not been restored to Hyrule. There is work yet to be done.
Right. The Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created. So it's possible that the monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon.
Initially, I deduced that everything had been at the hands of that monster Ganon. That following Link's defeat of Ganon, we were seeing the after effects of their battle. But Try, you believe we may have been facing a different enemy all along. And Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe. But then Link was captured. Oh, Link, I hope you are safe. He is somewhere. Yeet! Hey, Peace, thanks for the yeet. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why those pictures are doubled like that. Weird. Anyways. Your Majesty! Chaos, danger. Bigger rifts.
Whoa!
Large rifts are opening up all across Hyrule again. 3 of them at once this time. Oh snap, 3 at once, not just 2? That's 1 hole more than before. No. Where are these rifts appearing?
Hi.
Alright, they've appeared in Elden Volcano, Faron Wetlands, and Holy Mount Lanayru. Mount Lanayru? Lanayru's usually a desert? Lanayru changes a lot. Because there's this the Gerudo Desert, there's Lanayru Desert. Lanayru changes. Faron is usually a forest. Elden Volcano's correct, though. Interesting. Okay. Elden, Faron, and Lanayru. I wonder. You're probably right, yes. Considering those locations, then could it be... What is it, sire? Those regions connect directly with the prime energy. The what now? The prime energy, a source of power beyond our understanding, left behind by the goddesses. Okay, this is plural goddesses in this one. The knowledge of its existence has been passed down through the royal family since long ago. Those 3 regions connect to the 3 goddesses and in turn to their prime energy. As though the rifts are targeting those areas very specifically. This might mean the rifts aren't natural occurrences, but are being created by someone. That's impossible. It's not. But then, if that's true, the prime energy could end up with the enemy. There are yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. When evil strives for the prime energy, a wise priestess and a courageous hero will appear. Okay. Together, the priestess and the hero will rend this evil asunder. A priestess and a hero.
Zelda has gotten rid of many rifts. Could Zelda be the priestess of legend?
She must be, but then who's this hero? It's also me. No, it's Link. Perhaps it is the swordsman Link. Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link's able to move even while in the still world. He's also been fighting the enemy all on his own. Link is the hero. That means both the priestess and the hero have indeed appeared. True, but Link's been captured by the enemy. Zelda. Mend the 3 rifts in the regions connected to the goddesses. This will thwart our enemy. In order to stop the energy completely, however, you must do even more than that. You have to find the hero Link, and the 2 of you must join forces fighting together. Well, I have his power already. We fight together. My daughter, I have only and ever wished for a peaceful life for you. But it seems... Hi, Tetra. It seems that fate has other plans. You are the priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. We will do everything in our power to support you on this most dire journey. Minister left. You are to continue working with Lubery, monitoring the rifts. General Wright, lead your soldiers to contend with the monsters across Hyrule. Yes, Your Majesty. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the garments. Cute outfit, cute outfit, cute outfit.
Hi.
I will do so with haste, sire. Come with me, princess. Cute outfit, cute outfit. Oh, princess, these clothes suit you well. Eee, ponytail! That's not bad. I kind of miss the cloak, but These are your ancestral vestments, passed down through the royal family. They'll be perfect for your needs as you continue on your quest. I imagine the enemy's ultimate aim is to obtain the prime energy. You do not yet know the enemy's true nature, but I fear that Hyrule is in grave danger. The leader of Hyrule and the priestess of legend, please do what you must to protect our kingdom. These are definitely some of the more comfortable looking Zelda costumes to come from this game, you know? A lot of Zelda's costumes are... not. They're cute, don't get me wrong, I love Zelda's outfits. But these ones definitely seem more comfy. Okay, I'm noticing I'm getting some of the crackling. I'm gonna try to fix it right now. So let me see. It's not bad. Like, I don't hear it constantly, which is good. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Get back here. So I want to see, though, if I can do anything about this audio. I don't remember how I was changing it before. Oh, did I break it? Okay. I know there were more settings that I was messing with before. I just don't actually see them. Well, I guess it's fine then. Again, it's not doing it constantly. Okay, well, hopefully... Okay, hopefully that helps. Sometimes just resetting some of the audio parameters fixes things. Okay, I've got monster intel, do you? Princess Zelda, there are many monsters spread across Hyrule. As protector of Hyrule, it's my duty to gather intel and exterminate them as needed. If you ever need intel on monsters, Princess, please come speak with me. Anything can help? I don't really know if I need anything, but any info on monsters. Of course, I'd be glad to share our latest intel. Currently, there are reports of monster activity at the Eastern Temple and in Jabul Waters. These are both places we've been? Eastern Temple. You know of the Eastern Temple, yes? East of Hyrule Castle. Hydrate. That's a great idea. Thank you, Anoli. Also, hi. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. Okay. An archaeologist studying the ruins reported having a run-in with a monster there. Well, I say that. He didn't actually see the thing, just heard it speak to him. Might want to seek this fellow out and learn more details. Apparently they're... okay. So there's a new type of monster running around in areas we've previously been to. Gotten word that a vicious monster has surfaced in Jabul Waters. This news came from a seaside village man who surveys the sea from a boat. It was a rambling tale that mentioned zips a lot and zaps just as much. That doesn't give us a clear sense of what's going on, so just watch for monsters. Okay. Interesting. Should you wish to know about the latest monster sightings, feel free to ask me. So these are new monsters that we can gather then, I suppose. Eastern Temple and Jabul Waters. That could be anywhere over here, though. How do I know where... Eastern Temple's a bit more... specific? Or no, that's Gerudo Sanctum. So what's Eastern Temple? The lands of the goddesses. Oh, jeez. East. I was thinking west. East and Jabal Waters are both this direction. Eastern Temple is down... Is that this one? That's where we went to down here. Oh, that's south. Because we went to a temple here. I'm trying to figure out where this is. Is this the temple? No, I just want to go in. Okay, so no, this is just southern ruins. So this isn't even... Maybe we haven't been to the Eastern Temple. Maybe we've just been to the Jabal Waters one. My cat over there, she's kind of picky. She's the cutest. Hope to catch something she likes today. I have fish. I can make a fish copy. Does that work? There you go. Just for you, kitty. Ah, okay. So this is the dude that'll have... Don't mind me just talking to all of the cats. Most used. Okay. Yo, what's up, dude? Hey, you! Seen that big ship out there? The one in the southwest waters? No. The wrecked ship out on the sea. Yep, that's my ship. When I was a young sailor, I wanted to rule the Hyrulean seas. A dream that takes zip. When I got my ship out there, I ran right into rocks. The hull got gashed open. Swam back to shore, kind of feeling sunk myself, but I haven't given up on the dream. Been making repairs ever since. Slow work, but I'm getting there. Now my ship's been claimed by a monster that I can't get near. It zaps, zaps, zaps! At this rate, my ship's gonna be sunk. Then I'll be sunk. My dream gone. I don't stand a chance against that monster. Take someone with real zip to defeat a monster that zaps. I might be zippy. Yep, I know the look in your eyes. Same look I used to see in mine. Anyways, now listen up. I shut the ship's hatch nice and tight to keep people safe from the monster. You gotta use a lot of force to pry that thing off, then you can get inside. Monster's a huge jellyfish. Its feelers will make you zappy if they touch you. Be careful. Okay, if I'm gonna be swimming, I need to switch back from jump height to swim speed. Oh, I can change outfits. Disguise. This hooded outfit conceals your identity, it's comfortable and easy to move in. Royal travel attire. Noble attire passed down through the royal family. It fits perfectly and is well suited for a long journey. Cool. Yo, there's a treasure chest, like, right here. Dope. Oh, I actually made an underwater trampoline. Alright, we've got a blue marker over here, presumably where the, zappy jellyfish is. Okay, how... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I have the water block. Ah. Okay. So, can I do this to pry it open? Yes. Okay, this is going well. Jellyfish. Oops, ow. Okay, I should just be able to yeet these things off the ledge. Okay, now I just gotta find something. I'm assuming I'm looking for some sort of path.
Yep.
Correct. Okay. Aha! There we are. I was like, where the heck is this pathway? We're still looking for a jellyfish. Phew, okay, that took a little bit longer than I would have liked it to. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it this way. There we go. Rock. Rock-tatoes! Who doesn't love a good... I forgot I could get in the pots! Oh god, I forgot about this! I love this so much! Oh my god. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. I guess it is time to swim under ship. Let's see. I need something that I can fight the jellyfish with because I'm running out of... Okay. Dive! 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 Hello. Nice. I want my lanternfish back, though. Okay. This has to go. Whoops, hello. Jellyfish! Oops. There. Are they just little jellyfish, or like, what's going on here, dude? Is there a big one? Okay. There's gotta be a big jellyfish here, right? Huh. Okay, apples are good. I didn't actually mean to toss that. Whoops. Okay, now we are over here. Okay, I need to get that guy up. Not quite there. I need to do it in the right spot. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Good thing we've got the water blocks. Oh, God! Oh, secret room. Hello. What did I just learn? Hydrazole. Cool. Alright, hold up. First of all... Ow. Well, I was holding that on accident, but... Okay, we've got boxes. Do I want what's on top of or behind said boxes? I want this place. Why can't I make this? Okay. Trampoline? Thanks. Okay, now I have the height to start getting the work done here. Must break all of them. Okay, there we go. 300 rupees, let's go. Okay, now to go fight some stuff. How did I fight you before? I think I ended up having to turn into Link to fight these before. Yo, he just spits out. Alright. Don't mind my just murder of crows going after things. Get back here. Aha! Explosions! I did also get myself more water finally, chat. So that when this one inevitably runs out, I am not without water. This jellyfish is bound to be, like, bigger than these ones, right? This is like a mini dungeon. It's mostly just money. I was hoping for hearts. Yo, it's just like the one from Ocarina of Time. Oh. Oh, this is not great. Uh-oh. I would have liked to be able to get out of there better than that, but... Okay, you little... Did you just make another one, you little... Ow. Ow. Fucker. Okay, stop that. Why you gotta hop away from them? Okay, I need... Where's the lad with the frickin' view? Ah. Why couldn't you reach this one? Aha! Woo, hello. Oh god, he moves now! Okay, not bad, not bad. We got most of them in that go. Ball and Chain Dude is good for getting some quicker damage in for sure. He's a high enough summon level, and then he just attacks fast, which is huge. Right. Piece of Heart. Huge, let's go. Okay. Well, we can tell the dude he can have his boat back. Woohoo. My guy, your boat is free! Now I have to swim all the way back to you. Or tell if it would have been faster to teleport or just to swim. Probably would have been a hair faster. Someone's not back yet. Well, that's a quest that I want to do. Okay, I need to get up to you, though. Hello. Saw a whole lot of something happening way out at my ship. Some flashy stuff. That because of you? Did you take down that zappy monster? Yes. Hey, that took real zip, kid. You saved my ship and saved me from feeling so sunk. I'm gonna work on rebuilding my ship so it can stand up to anything. And then, adventure!
Ooh.
Well, you zippy kid, you got my thanks. Take this, you've earned it. Our first fairy bottle! Oh, let's go, we can actually catch fairies now. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. Oh, that's awesome. Getting a ship all fixed up isn't easy work, but I've got the gumption to get it done. Alright. So that's our first big, enemy encounter. Stamp guy. Have this one, okay. So yeah, the only thing I don't actually know is where the Eastern Temple is? I'm assuming it's gonna be something to do with over here. So, I guess we will have to find that out later. What's the best way to get in there, even? Don't really know which of these I should start with, but I suppose I'm going to attempt to start with something. Very tall wall here. Hey. Big guy. I don't have to wait for you guys. Oh god, the world's on fire! Oh god! Oh, is fire bad? Do not want torches lit.
Yep.
Okay. Fire might be bad. In which case... Ah, fire bad. Not very often that it's a fire bad situation in these games. Yo, heart container! Peace, heart peace, specifically. Okay. Hydrate, okay. Fire bad, must hydrate, you right. Thank you, peace. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna stick to this outer wall. I feel like I need to get up now. Eat. Okay, so now we're up here, which I feel like in the long run will make it easier to get where I'm trying to get to. That water's awesome for climbing. my awful off-key nonsense. Alright, it looks like we're in. There we go. Alright, the waypoint has been recorded. Now warp here using the map. Faron Wetlands. Well met, Princess Zelda. By order of the king, I'm on a mission to investigate areas with rifts. It was just a little deeper in Faron Wetlands. Forbidding place. It had electric monsters, strange creatures who called me a bumpkin. If you intend to visit the area, I suggest keeping your wits about you. Okay. Bumpkin time. I like the glowing mushroom. Okay. Interesting. My brain is totally perishing on the name of some of the species in the franchise at the moment. There are rifts all around here. One of them looks pretty big. Should we go and take a look at it? Probably, yeah. I've got a mushroom. I want the singing frog. Dope. Give me that. You learned the Drippy Tune, Echo. Alright, Drippy Tune. Ow, ow, ow. Bad mushroom spider. What are you? The Hoarder Echo. Interesting. Naturally camouflaged, this creature hides underground until an unwary foe approaches the mushrooms on its back. Yeah, it was pretty easy to get with that one. Shiny mushrooms. Yo, it is them! I can't for the life of me. Oh, sorry, you're fine. Hi. Deku Scrub! Oh my god! There, thank you, game. Oh my god. It was driving me nuts. I was getting stuck on Koroks and I was like, that's not correct! Wrong forest spirits! Okay, you don't look like a Deku Scrub. With that getup, you're clearly an out-of-towner. I'll answer your questions if you have any. I'm in the wetlands, I know that. You're in Faron Wetlands, not an easy part of the world to live in. That'd be tough, or this place will gobble you up. More questions, Deku Scrubs? We're folks who keep up with the latest trends, and we're cute, too. Oh, are you now? Basically, we're the best. Oh, Scrub next to me went underground. Guess you'd have to yank them out if you wanted to talk to them. Oh, that feels messed up, but I will do that. And yoink! You plucked me! I guess there's something you want to talk about, Faron Wetlands. Frog monsters, electric monsters, recent trends. What do you want to know about them? Frog monsters? Drippy tunes. When they croak, they make it rain. Oh, always welcome. Well, not always. It's pretty annoying when you want a little sunlight. Frog monsters, okay. Electric monsters? Buzz blobs. I know they look cute, but you really shouldn't pet them or you'll get a nasty shock. Trust me, I've tried. So many times. It hurts. Recent trends? All these dark thorns showed up all over the Faron Wetlands. So weird and purple. But you can get all this cotton candy, and it's so good? What? You want some? You want to try some? Drop by the sweet spot in northern Faron Wetlands. Interesting. Sweet spot makes me want stuff. That sounds really good. I bounce on this? No, I was hoping this would be bouncy. Just by the look of it, it looks like it should be, you know? Okay, so the drippy tunes make it rain. So if we go up here, we'll get to where the rift is. If we go lower, we go into town. So I guess let's see what we were working with in town, huh? This is the Clink, the Hooskow. You know, the small room with bars for bad people. Can't let you in, we don't even know you. Oh, I'm sorry. So I'm Princess Zelda. Nothing to see here, scram. Well, that's rude. Thieves always end up in the Clink, so if I want to go to jail, I have to steal something. That's definitely the message you wanted me to take from this. Stamps! I forgot how weird the dude on the stamps looked. Ew! Yo, these look like freaky, like, Dory from Finding Nemo. But piranha-y. Never mind. You learned the piranha echo. Oh, there's piranhas. Okay. There we go. I would like to learn you. The giant Gopunga flower echo. Alright. That is indeed a name. These guys ever not electricity? I need something that can, like, attack... Oh, bombfish might work. There we go. Okay, buzz blobs. Now it's my buzz blob. Oh, this is some tall... What are you? Lizard man. Okay, these guys would be fire guys. I don't like, though, spiderweb. Spiderweb is quite concerning, actually. Thank you, yes. Alright, spider. The baby Goma Echo. As in, there's not a baby Goma? Okay, these guys are fast. Yo, good job, my dude. Sulfos? Sulfos. Okay, cool. I need to get rid of the frogs so that we can burn down to get to, everything. Time to burn down the wetlands! Burning down everything! This is gonna go bad. It's fine. This isn't a bad thing, right? Wow, I burned down the wetlands just for 5 apples. Ow. At least it was only part of the wetlands. Oh, no, I don't want to... Oh, okay, I didn't. I don't want to pin that! Sequence? Whee! I'm like super distracted, it's fine. Oh, why? Why water monster? I'm going to run out of air. There we go. Okay, bombs handle underwater statue rock monster. Aha! You are mine! Armos! Dope. Armos can only be hit from behind, so that might come really in handy at some point. Okay. Oh, I guess where I was, this one would have been faster to get to. I just didn't know it was here. Oh well, that's fine. How do I get past you? What the fuck? Oh, can I... Oh, I can turn you around. Haha. That is most convenient. Okay, cool. Good to know that. So I don't think most enemies, I can do that to. Maybe I can and I just never noticed? Okay, you know, I really wasn't prepared to just rip a guy's head off. That was pretty, distressing. It's fine. Oh, whoops, I've messed myself up pretty bad here. Oh my god. I'm just trying so hard to put a bomb fish underneath me there. What? Uh-oh. Okay. I thought that would blow up for sure. Oh, can I just hold on? Maybe I can... Okay, there we go. Duh. Now I feel silly. Air. Okay. More air. Okay, those are out of the way. What are you? Okay, I need something better than... Behold, my horde! Woo! Dope. What is this now? A level 3 Lizalfos already, okay. Sure. ₹50. We're doing really well on money, which is great. Oh, okay. Then up and out. I've gone down the top instead. Oh gosh, okay, we're fine. Ooh, hello. Oh god, little guy is in the water! No, we must save him! Little Deku! Oh, are you not trapped in the water? Oh. Oh, I thought it was like stuck and I needed to like move it out of the water. Okay, still not here. Where are you, my sweet? Rift? I mean the dark thorns? Those are the dark thorns? Where are they getting cotton candy from the rifts? Wait, hold on. Sure, there's some here, but there's a lot more of them at the sweet spot up north. Wait. These are the dark thorns, and they're getting cotton candy? You lost me a little bit there. Okay. I am largely confused. It's fine. Bird! Go, ball and chain dude, go! Suddenly taking a lot longer to kill these. Yeah, that's right, bird, get hit! Oh my gosh. The beacon echo. Yeah, beacon for enemies to find me and mess me up. Hey, Mom! Protect me! Damn, I placed this guy I'm about to say just right to protect me, but, Oh, goodbye. Well, that went well. Okay, nope. I was hoping maybe that I could just jump. That mushroom move, can you like tell ahead of time? You can! Just making a swarm of I don't actually want to exit, I just... trying to get away from... Oh, I can't afford to make this one. Oh, okay, I see. These are strong. Don't want to leave, gosh darn it. Now I have to do it all over again. Fine, I'll fight fire with fire. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Shit. Yep. Oops. Where is this gonna put me now? Okay, that could be worse. It's just right outside. Posture check! Okay, do that. Stop walking out the damn door, girl. Good job, little spider. Okay, I need... Okay, good job, little guy. I will take this. Phew. Hey! That's all 4 and it increases by 1! Dope. Very awesome. There we go. I found the ceiling. Yeet. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Blazing? It's a hole in the ground. There we go. I was like, what is happening? It was not letting me place that little guy initially. A chest! Let's go! What's in it? Money? Probably? Yeah. Alright, we should be able to afford a lot of stuff now, which is great. Alright, if we just run... Oh, there were no more. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So what is this area? Hello. Oh god. Okay, oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Oh god. This is so annoying. I don't have anything to fight this properly. Do I have anything stronger than a crow? You guys suck. To find the dry noodle echo, that's really... No! That took me a second, I was like, that's vague. Nothing that flies is helpful against this fucker, and I don't have any energy to turn into Link. Okay, this is working better. There we go! A whiz robe! Fucking pain in the butt's what he is. Instead of talking to anybody that I'm supposed to, I'm simply just running around doing other things. You really put yourself in an obnoxious-ass corner, didn't you, little guy? There we go. No more rain? No more rain! I don't know what this accomplished. Literally nothing! Cool. I really don't need to be here yet, but you know. Yo, White Wolf! What's up, dude? Ooh, now that it's not raining, does it just want me to... Water. No. Neither of those are where I wanted them. Eat. Okay. Woo! Hooray. That's all you've done is you still yet to start the desert or the water stuff? Pretty much cleared the whole map though. Oh jeez. I've just been working through things generically in order, I guess. That's a lot easier than what you did. Yeah, when you play the story, you get some really helpful items. Why does this music gotta sound like a fight? I hate these rocks. They look so scary. Okay, so that pretty well takes care of... Wow, do you have to show where I died? That's rude. That takes care of this bottom corner. I mean, aside from obviously going higher, what's actually to the farther bottom? There's clearly something over here. Ah, teleporty. Yo, wait, are we guys bullying someone? Don't do that. I haven't talked to anyone that I should be talking to right now, so what's going on over here? One day this place will be the next sweet spot. So why are we bullying someone? Think the Great Spider might show up? I hope not, I don't want to see Goma. Then we'd have all the cotton candy we could eat. Are they talking about the spider webs? I don't understand why everyone's gathered in front of my house. Shouldn't they be at the sweet spot up north? Huh. Where the fuck is your house even at? You realize your house is gone, right? Okay. I guess I should have looked for a teleporter up here before I started running around doing other shit. Why he just sits on my head? I've been trying to figure out what they were calling cotton candy, and it would have been solved if I had just gone where it wanted me to go. Place looks different without doing the story. Interesting. I don't know. Huh. Oh, I guess without doing the story, it's not gonna have any of the rifts here, huh? And see, every time they talk about going to the sweet spot, my brain just wants frozen yogurt. Because that's the name of a frozen yogurt place I've been to before, and so I'm just like, now I want froyo. Yep. Now we've got a warp. That's good. Delish. That's super spiderweb. This cotton candy's so tasty. You'd never guess it was made out of spider webs. I know, I was worried when that big batch of dark thorns showed up at the sweet spot. Then the great spider came out and started spinning its webs. Sweet, yummy goodness. I'm gonna ruin these people's lives. These people are happy with the way things are, and I'm about to destroy everything. You can say that again.
They're eating spider webs.
I'm surprised they can talk. Their mouths are so sticky. I don't need to know that. Try. Fewer details.
Zelda, please don't try that stuff.
Oh gosh. Radiant butter! Hello.
It's gotta be connected.
Those clothes. That confused look. I know what you are. Are you about to call me a bumpkin? You're a bumpkin! Ever seen rain before, bumpkin? Yes, I've seen rain before. Here in Farron Wetlands, we get sunny days and we get rain, which you might call a mix, which you might call weather. But I noticed something. Before the rain starts, a monster makes a sound. I think that monster must be causing the rain, but what is it? I know this one. It's a frog. See that look in your eyes. You want to get to the bottom of it too. Okay, fine. I'll let you help. I was having trouble on my own anyway. Go find the monster and bring it my way. Your best bet's probably to look in places where it's raining. I'll be waiting here. tune. Congrats, I've scared everyone and now it's raining. Yep, that's the sound I remember. And look, it started raining. So that sound does cause the rain. This is a huge discovery, maybe the biggest ever? How did you people not already know this? You live here. I'm the genius who figured it out. Ooh, genius. That's got a nice ring to it. I could have done it without you, but here's a reward anyway. Got 8 electro apples. A monster that makes it rain. My hunch was right. I really am a genius. I'm gonna go solve a math problem. Good luck. I was gonna say, and now it's just raining here forever, or nope, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Dooty doot doot. Okay, that's jail up there. We're not allowed in jail. What's your deal? I don't want anyone coming this way while I'm working. Okay, you got me. I'm not working. But don't I deserve a break? Good luck with that. Okay, hut. Tiny hut. Smoothie shop! Hey there! I'm a business scrub. Welcome to the original smoothie shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud pleasing smoothies. Process is simple. Pick 2 ingredients, I blend them together. So come now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie? I'm not good at making smoothies. Can I just do double grape and have it not turn out like shit? You got it. This and that, mix it all up with a teensy pinch of... Alrighty. Are smoothies worth it? I don't know, I've just been downing ingredients without actually making the smoothies and I've been doing just fine, but I'm actually attempting the mechanic for once. I'm sure they have uses that are pretty helpful, but I haven't super been missing them. But ones like this that heal you more than just a quarter of a heart are probably pretty helpful. Because these boost the healing effects, so... Yeah, that's 5 hearts, so that's... You can use ingredients without smoothies. Some of them. Some of them, not all of them. Things like the apples, the grapes, those you can just down without. Things like the salt, not so much. Okay, that's... What if I want salt? Go to your kitchen, grab the salt shaker, and... Okay, electricity resist... Resistant damage resist could be nice during, like, boss fights. So what's this do? Mango smoothie. But no, the first time I tried to make a smoothie, I combined wrong ingredients and made something bad instead, I guess, so... A tough smoothie. Oh. Makes the drinker glow. Radiant butter smoothie? We're just trying out random shit now, it's fine. Yep, I can just make a butter smoothie. That's awful. Let's just do some of the peppers. I've got a ton of money, so I'm not super worried about doing this. Just to test out some smoothies. Warm smoothie. I don't really need this. I don't need any of the swimming stuff too bad. Boost the effects of other drinks. Can I do a grape and nectar, or is it just gonna fuck up and make a shit-ass? Last time I tried to combine ingredients, it didn't work, so I'm just like, is this even gonna do anything, or... It worked! Okay, cool. Mayo smoothie, oh god. Okay. Wall climb speed restores energy. Like as in my blue energy, or... Oh, nope. There's an unfortunate one. Oh, it was bound to happen eventually. Bit chunky and smells kind of weird, but it's technically still a smoothie. It does actually restore energy! It tastes awful, but it would in fact give me both health and energy. Ooh, the warm one also gives me energy recovery. Okay. So in a pinch... How is salt's chunky after being blended? That's an excellent question. So, can I combine a pepper and a salt? Or is this also gonna make an unfortunate one? So if they both give energy, can I give more energy with this? He really doesn't know what he's doing, no. That's definitely a concern that I have. Nope, it's just another unfortunate one. Okay. Damn. What a waste. Alright, well, we have some stuff. It's good enough. I don't really want to spend any more on that. Okay, this way to Cotton Candy Land.
There's a rift inside this structure. You wait here, I'll go see if I can make an entrance.
Also, why doesn't he already know the combination? Where is the menu? Blazing the plot! They told us that this is a brand new and they have enlisted my aid in making the menu. They should have had a starter menu, I will agree. We should only be finding new recipes. They should have given us a couple of basic ones to get us going. They did not. I want a rock smoothie. Oh, jeez. I love how he just goes in and then just like, alright.
Yes, I'll be able to do it. But you can't get in there if the door's shut.
you? What are you standing there for? Not letting you in the sweet spot.
Sweet spot.
Look at that blank expression. The telltale sign of a bumpkin. First time in the city, huh? Alright, let us tell you what's what. The sweet spot is a place that serves all-you-can-eat treats, but it's members only. That's right. If you want to be a member, you need a membership card. But they're all spoken for. Bad luck for you. You got all that? No card, no going in, so get scramming. That's rude.
But the rift is right there.
They're gonna be so upset when I get rid of the rift.
Guess we'll have to find one of those membership cards.
I don't super know how to find a membership card. Okay, let's see. Who doesn't want spider butt cotton candy anymore? Give me your card. Ow. Jeez, you send shit far. Okay. Hey you, I'm busy here. Oh, I'm getting stuck between them. Do this on the lower section. Oh, come on! There, give me my stamp. Oh, I need to actually not have you here. Okay, no more rain. Don't you dare. Let's try this again. Oh god, the beds are on fire! It's fine. Aha! Oh my gosh, we can finally use the energy again. Okay, what does it say? Business Scrub Smoothie Shop, world-class delicious. Okay, we've already been there. That's fine. Fish had a bomb in its mouth. It did! It's a bomb fish. That is simply its existence. Yo, these... Ah! No! 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 here, you! I'll rip your head off. I'm talking about morbid. I discovered you can behead. You can just take these guys' heads off. It's awful. Yoink. So horrifying. Okay, what's over here? What the fuck are you? The Goo Spectre Echo. Okay. Apparently it's a Goo Spectre. Hello? Oh, you're not gonna talk to me as long as there's Goo Spectres. I'm gonna immediately run out of... Now will you talk to me? Bosa said they got their membership card here, but there's no one around. What do I do? Membership card, you say? Huh? You want to become a member of the Sweet Spot, too? Well, I was told I could get a membership card here, but there's nothing around. Lost to that joker. They must have been pulling my sprig. Who's that? Lost to my friend from a southern corner of Pharaon Wetlands. Okay. Do you believe they actually have a huge patch of dark thorns right at their home? I would. I've been there. Some scrubs get all the luck. What's with y'all liking the dark thorns, huh? Okay, let's see. Stop turning around. Face the left! I barely use sword mode, I forget its mechanic. I didn't initially, but I very quickly realized it's just a better use of time. Do I want these on or off? Oh, that bird's dead. Ah! Uh-huh. Ooh, that one's got a ladder behind it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, goodbye. That worked. Woohoo! Ladder time! Beamos? Oh, they turned to stone. Can I... And if it flops away, I can't. Help! There we go. Beamos Echo. Eh. My Beamos. No. Fuck. Rid of those. Bombfish. No, you're not allowed to flop away from it. Thank you. Apples. So far, I'm definitely thinking grapes are, like, my favorite item to smoothie, just because of, obviously, potions. Ow! That does so much damage! Owie! Hello? How do I spin again? Is there a spin button? I just spin. Ah, okay, that's just a rupee. I'm fine. Sure know about the monsters in this game. You must be some sort of expert. Almost like your name tells it all. I might have a little bit of experience. That's not good. Probably a dark one of some kind. There we go. Dark Nut level 3. Dope. Ooh! A spin brace. Wearing this sturdy but light shoulder pad will enable you to knock back foes you hit with a spin. Huh. Okay. But it was white. Yeah, well. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything that was in here then. Alright, so it sounds like we need to go talk to What's-His-Face down here to get a membership card. Nothing beats fresh spun cotton candy. Not fair, you got dark thorns growing right where you live, Blosu. Yeah, you got all the cotton candy you want. You lucked out. That's what I thought too, except you don't have a fucking house anymore. Though it is kind of inconvenient that most of my home is gone. But unlimited webs, unlimited cotton candy. Guess that's true. What if what's-his-face has no face? Well, then it would be what's-his-butt. So what's the problem? You even have a membership card for the sweet spot. You've totally got it made. Yeah. Share. Yeah, but I'd really like to have my home back. You want your home back? I can fix that. What am I gonna do? No one's listening to me. Hey, membership card. Membership card? Yeah, I have one, but we can talk about that later. Alright, I'll fix your house. Unlimited food does sound awful. Doesn't that sound awful? Yeah, I mean, but like, unlimited not having a home. I mean, he could live somewhere else, but like, everything he's ever had is here, and... Alright, I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Let me in! But yeah, I mean, if spiderweb was my source of food, I'd be pretty happy to have unlimited spiderweb. Okay.
I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift.
Alright, time to rescue us some lads. Damn, you got some reach on you, my guy. Okay, let's see. Aha. That worked. Well, everything's on fire again. Oh, you just pushed. Well, fuck. It's fine, I just got pushed off a ledge. Alright, little guys, check 1. Oh, creepy. I just set you on. Can I just set you on fire? Like, is that an option here? Yo, it's on fire! The plan worked! Does it ever die, though? There. I really thought fire was gonna kill that thing faster. Alright, check 2. Owie. Stop that. Yeet. Goodbye. Just a casual beheading, it's fine. Bananas. I really did need more of the grape ones. I just don't want to use the really good grape one, you know? It's fine, I'll just chug some apples as if they were wheels of cheese. Okay, a little bit of both directions that I need to go here. Jumps better. Yeet! Bye. I really like just sending them off cliffs like that. I know dentist works on plants. I don't know. What kind? Oh god, I'm setting my beds on fire. Ah, it's fine. Nope. That was effective. Okay. Back up here real quick. The last one, which should be at the top. That's a horrible spot for you to be, my guy. Whoa, I almost fell off! Okay. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? Okay, I need my Strantula. So I can safely climb without being attacked. Okay. No, there is nothing up here. Okay. Very good use of my time. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. That was like the worst one yet, was just falling down so gravity did the work. You must know a fluorodontist. Yeah, that'll do it. Can you break rocks at all? No, you can't. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. It would have been faster than waiting for the bombfish, that's for sure.
We found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift.
Let's go! Rift mending dance time! Whee! Perfect.
My friends shared some of their power with me.
There we are. You got 2 might crystals from Try. At some point I should take us back to level up our abilities again.
Zelda, let's go back to your world now.
Let's go! Still love when Try sits on our head like that. It's so cute. Well, they're all upset that the thorns are gone, but, you know. What? No more thorns! That means no more webs!
You got rid of it?
My home's back to normal, what a relief! What? What? You made the thorns go away! You. Monster! How have they not been in any sort of, like, danger from the rifts? Haven't they noticed people going missing and have taken other monsters other than spiders? Where will we get our webs? I wanted more! Yeah, me too, you're horrible! They're gonna tell everyone about me. Only one thing to do. They're gonna throw me in jail, aren't they? Get her!
Chat, we're going to prison.
You're a crook, plain and simple, and Deku Scrubs don't let crooks run loose. You're gonna stay here in the clink until you show you're sorry. Now have a good long think about what you've done. I could fit through these bars. Oh. One last thing. I had to confiscate all of your belongings. But I'd feel bad leaving you with nothing, so... Take this! Is it my stick? Or is it a membership? It's a regular actual stick. Oh, I... When I asked if it was my stick, I thought I was thinking of the rod that I use. Oh, but an actual stick is even funnier. It's sticky. Oh boy! I realized that doohickey of yours would make a perfect cotton candy stick. No, don't wrap it in spider webs and then eat off of it. Cotton candy stick? Anyway, I'm starving. I don't have time to stand around talking to crooks. Cotton candy's calling my name! Oh, you left the key. Hey, Hey, Try. Can you, Thanks. Thanks, bud. You got the lockup key. Think the key goes to that door? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we don't have any of our summon abilities. I can spin. Whee! Who else is locked up in jail? Eat. Oh, I had more time than I thought I did. Oh well, that's fine. Imagine hearing this and seeing the pot in a different spot and not doing anything about it. Okay, well, fine. Don't try that again.
Well, we're back in here.
At least they didn't take the key away! They eat wads of cobwebs. They're not exactly all there. Hey, Tally. Hey, I mean, we eat a lot of weird things. It's fine. You gotta do this whole section. At least the other section had checkpoints. Oh yes, Blazing. Perfectly normal things. Just dry noodles. I'm so glad that there's a whole section dedicated to hopping around in the pot, though. This makes me so happy. Yeah, I know you had validation. It was horrifying. You did not. No. Okay. It was really cute hopping around in the pot, and now it's just annoying. To be fair, though, that validation was for desperate measures only. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't want to go this time because, yeah, he's still looking this direction. No! No, 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 no! Run, Zelda! Oh my gosh. I was so scared. Oh my gosh. Point to come over here? Point to coming over here. I still can't make anything, so I don't know why. Oh, I need to climb. Oh, no I don't. Hold on. Aha. Do. I would like what is up there now, please. Thank you. So therefore, I will make a jumping path. I see the lesson I am being taught. I understand. Wait, what? What? I really thought I understood the lesson I was being taught. Okay, hold on. We've got some rethinking to do because I can't jump on this. Okay, plants are a no-go. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Um... Okay. Need... This one needs to be, like, here. So this here... Put you... here and make these jumps. Cool. Now I just gotta leave the room so we can't see. Okay, Blazing, now you can look. Now I just gotta do the same shenanigans here. Maybe. Except how do I get this out of here? Do I even? Or do I just... am I making... Ah, this is what I needed. Okay. Can I move? No, I can't move that. Okay, so I'm just taking this with me then. Woohoo! Oh, hi. Is that my freaking magic wand? Freaking give that back. So sweet and gluey. Ew, don't describe something you're eating as gluey.
It's the Deku Scribe who took the tri-rod.
They're using it to eat cotton candy. That is not a cotton candy stick. Can't stand to watch this, Zelda. What should we do? Hooked on this stuff. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, come on. Stop it. Oh! Hey. I've got a stick. You're here to take this, aren't you?
Rod is special. It's not for food. Zelda, tell the Deku Scrub to give it back.
Okay, just a sec. Gotta eat all the cotton candy off of it. Alright, thanks for waiting. Got your belongings back, but the tri-rod is sticky from the cotton candy. Ew.
That thing wasn't a great cotton candy stick after all. Weird shape.
Well, I guess that's that. You don't even care that I'm out of prison.
Oh, I'm glad we got it back, but now I feel queasy.
Wonder if the other side was the same as this one. Because there was 2 doors.
Could you please clean that off later?
Try, I got you. Immediately. Immediately cleaning this off. I know it doesn't actually matter, but like... Thanks, water. Okay, button is that one. Aha. Oh. we're just here. So what's this way? You're that afraid of the monsters, huh? Of course I am. You can't talk to them. I can't even stand to look at them. I can get behind that. Best to avoid eye contact. You can just summon water. I can just summon water. I can even stack the water. You summon fire too. Does this count? It's got fire on it. What about air? Tornado! Tornado! Does that work? Any other requests? Dude, this side was so much easier. You summon a good night's sleep? I can summon a very good night's sleep. Just you watch. Hold on. Boom! Zelda's bed. Good night. Ta-da! And if you're hurt, it heals you! If you fall in the well, don't panic. There's a way outside from within. Hooray, this is great news. Yeet! Okay, Alright, let's see. Let's go back to our... Okay, I need a better rock than that. Actually, I could probably still use this rock. If I just... Yeet! Perfect. Ooh, rice! Ow! Wait. Leave me alone! Hooray! I'm showing you some stuff. I sure am. What the fuck is wrong with that bat up there? Also, am I just supposed to stack boxes here? What am I doing? I guess just a purple rupee. I'm not that in need of a purple rupee. Can I just... Not on the running water. Okay. That worked really well for a second. Oh, that worked. Hey. See, but now I don't actually know the way I'm supposed to get past this. And I'm sure there's an actual way. just need to get under rock. Oh, I was really hoping maybe that would... Okay. Okay, what does it actually want from me? Since I failed to learn my lesson and just shenaniganed my way past it. Actually, tell me you can summon water in water. Not particularly, it just goes up. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, if I've, like, trapped myself. Oh, God. That, like, kind of worked, but not really. Got the swim speed on already. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, see, like, I feel like over here I could just create enough boxes in the water to go where I need to go. If I do it right. But I don't know how to make that help over there. Okay, this is not going in the spots I need them to. Can't make enough to do that. Fuck. See, if it didn't fucking mess mess with me like that.
I'm in danger!
I am in danger.
Go. Give it a try.
Prime! Yippee! Okay, see, I'm on this side at least. But I still don't know how to get through the single one. That doesn't help me over here is the problem. Because, like, I can't go up to make things under me. I really thought that I could just, like, put something above my head. Alright, let's move this rock out of my way. See, like, this feels like it should be a good idea. I want these boxes gone. These boxes are bothering me. Okay. Oh, come on, just grab that for me, like... Can you swim? Oh, bullshit! That's a load of garbage! What do you mean you don't block it? No, that was a good solution. Screw the game. I dis-a-fucking-gree. That was a good solution. Okay, these can't go in the water, can they? Nope, they just drown. Okay. What is that? It's a platyboom. It's a platboom. It's very normal, it's fine. I just don't see anything that can help me here. I'm clearly not understanding something about this. I just don't know what yet. Okay. Why aren't you floating, Alyssa? Don't do that. Okay, I'm thinking we start with bed. We place bed. Okay, we go get air. Now we do tall thing that float. You know, taller thing that float. Is this the lesson I am being taught? We put it on this side, so it pushes up. We get more air. We make another one to push up. Okay. We can only make one more, and it's not enough. What the fuck? I still can't even swim up it. Why? What? How does this not work? Okay, it's not worth my time. If that's not even gonna let me get to right under where the bed is, it's not worth it. I'm moving on. Can Link swim? No, Link sucks. Alright, I'm out of here. That's stupid. I don't like it. I'm gonna get stopped by it in whatever the fucking dungeon is for this area, and I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, we made it out. Oh, you're free. Hope you're alright. This is the Deku shrub that was by the rift. I want to thank you for getting rid of the thorns in my home. Used to like that stuff, but I'm fed up with it. I don't even want this stupid membership card anymore. I'll take it. Zelda, did you hear that? They don't want their membership card. Will you ask if we can take it? Yeah, can I? Huh? You want my membership card? Sure, why not? It's the least I can do. You got a membership card for the sweet spot. Otherwise, that thing was going in the trash anyways. Well, I'm going home now that I've got one to go back to. See you around. Bye! Alright, we finally got a membership card. Woohoo! So glad no one here recognizes me and wants to send me to prison. Okay, let's see, it's 8:45. I do have to end early tonight, chat, because I've got to get to bed at a semi-decent hour because I've got to be up super fucking early. So, in the interest of making sure that that happens, I am gonna go ahead and wrap up here. It's a pretty good spot to wrap up. The next thing we'll be tackling is, the sweet spot, and presumably the dungeon there within. So, pretty excited for that. I like the stuff that we did today. It was cool doing, the stuff in Hyrule Castle. Cheese! And the secret shenanigans that we found there within. So I'm very interested to see where the story goes from here. So let's go ahead and wrap things up. Let's see who's online that we can raid. I encourage y'all to stick around while we raid someone. Help spread the love. Let's see who is online doing things and shenanigans and whatnots. Let's send you guys. Let's send you guys over to Messy tonight. Messy is doing some Silent Hill too. I think that'd be fun to play sometime. We like doing scary games here, so that one could be fun, eventually. Alright, let's get this raid here queued up, chat. Y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Messy's rules. Most importantly, have fun. And as always, chat, I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. Petra, you wanna come say goodbye to them? Come here, baby. Aha.
Petra says goodbye. Goodbye, chat. She says have a good weekend. And I hope to see you all next time. Goodbye.
Bye, chat.